I want to at least get to Bismarck tonight, so I'll be doing that. But yeah, I had dinner, so I figured it was gonna be dinner time, so. And then I've gotta do some art later tonight. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna be arting a bit. I don't know if I'll stream it because I don't know. Might not be something anyone wants to watch. I'd have to put it on the table, we'll put it that way, so it would be a more of a thing. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one bit. One little bit. But I can't help but being excited all the same time. So tell me, Sarah, are you ready to hunt the white whale? Yes. After you then, Sarah, all aboard! Limitless blue. Let's see. I think I'll close the door for a bit. Just for now. There we go. Okay. We can do this. Good old white whale. Since we don't know the extent of Bismarck's influence, I'd prefer to keep those not actively participating in the battle inside the ship. It would be a shame if one of us started chanting, the white," and stabbed you in the back after all. Would it, would that I could fight alongside you, Cyril, but primal influence being what it is, I think it's best I assist Wedge with the machinery on this occasion. Don't worry, Cyril. The Enterprise is more than capable of staying ahead of Bismarck. Alphino and I will be keeping an eye on things in the engine room. Just to be sure. Do, do, do. Not what I wanted. Wait, I want to do minion. See, let's change the minion up. Let me see if anyone wants to join in yet. I don't know how many people are on. I think everyone's... Well, they're online. I don't know what they're doing. Cross world. I could do something else while I wait. Let's see, what level? Okay, we got 36, 34, 30, and then we have Reaper. I wish I could have stayed on and did that, but let me see, we've got, looks like a Marauder over here, or a Warrior, rather. So we got a Warrior and me. I don't know if, we could try. No one said anything, so... If anyone says anything otherwise, I'll jump out of it. I think after you do this battle, you unlock the... Well, no, I don't think you unlock the other one until later. The extreme. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it'll go. Still nobody. 20 years later. It's like, but I just want to do the big whale. I'm right at the whale. If only I didn't have to run in to have dinner because of the microwave killed my internet. Maybe after this I'll do a little bit of, I might actually do a little bit after the whale one. I want to at least get through the whale. Oh, now we have 1 DPS. Of course. Let's see. Should level my miner a bit. Well, no, because I need leatherworker and goldsmith up higher. Culinarian as well. I might work on that, like, off stream at some point. Not sure when. Oh man, I'm almost at 37. I should probably run Dark Knight and Palace of the Dead or something. Then maybe Rogue and Bard. Yeah, I could probably, let's see. Miner is 13. Should be able to get anything Goldsmith needs right now. So, quick leveling, but not the best money is. There we go. Finally. It's like, that's a tasty looking island. Oh no. Not zombie. Okay. Trying to avoid the twisters. There we go. Come on, person. Waiting. no, the corona! There we go. There we go. Oh, there it is. The key. Oh no. Can we open up another stone? I'm guessing yes. Yep. Another crystal has been brought back. The fourth one. 2 more crystals to go. It's green.
Warring light, beloved.
Eidolon?
Eidolon, all made one. Darkness, light to none known. Hark, receive blessing small.
I can understand a little bit. Receive the blessing once more. Oh, we got it. Uh-oh. Oh, not you.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
No. Go away.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek?
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
No!
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
No.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
It's over that way. And he just walks away.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Oh no. Oh. That's where the relics are. I'm just glad we're all still here and to tell a tale. I didn't know Alphino had been studying Magitech technology. He was a godsend during the flight. The way he helped me tend to the engines. In retrospect, we should probably have seen that coming. Still, you fought well, Cyril. Better than that, in fact. Chin up, eh? Forgive me, Cyril. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard naught of the struggle until it was over. And now for our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. There we go. Got the Sea of Clouds, free bird. Yay! Oh yeah, we get to wind up Sid. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another Primal, and prevented the Vanu's land from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, should be glad of our deed this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Uh-oh. There's no guard on duty. There's usually a guard over there. Uh-oh. Imperials? What are you doing? Stupid Imperials.
Imperial troops! And they have already secured the area.
Oh no.
Reveal yourselves at once! And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Really, you don't know us?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Oh no.
Just as Wire
Embarrassed.
observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light. He who bested Van Baelsar.
Yep. That's me.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No. How dare.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Rip.
Where did that come from?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Take cover!
Oh, Lucia. Yay! To the rescue!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Is that their ship? Must be. It looks like an Imperial ship. A big one at that.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
Yeah. None too soon. It will be a while though, which is
So
good.
Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
You got me. I don't get why he would lead it. Why not have his flunky that was next to him just lead it? Doesn't make much sense to me. Hey Lucia, thanks for rescuing. Ah, the armor? I had it sent here as a precautionary measure. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald, Various on Galvis in the flesh. I assume the commander that accompanied him must be the Legaeus of whom the Centurion spoke. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such idle speculation. Pray, return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Sonu at all that occurred, but once I have, we will join you at the airship. Okay, I gotta go to the other side, I guess. Wait. Or do I go back to where I was? I go back to where I was, okay. Perfect. Clunk, 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 clunk. I think it's up a bit. Bugger me, did you see the size of that Imperial battleship? We saw it fire on the village. Are you alright, sir? Not well, I'm fine. Think the 12 you've arrived, Cyril. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up before you and Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop now turns up with the Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit? What is this? A progression of notable bastards? Who next? The Keeper of the Seventh Bloody Gate? Might as well. No one's so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Sonu sends his warmest regards, Cyril. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sensed they had no more to fear from the Empire, for the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, OK Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Various is only interested in reaching Azus Law. Speaking of which, are you ready to continue the chase? The Enterprises as well, shall we? Yes. Use wind up Sid. There we go. And what will we find on the end of the road? Well, what are we waiting for? Yes, let's go. Nah. Least you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azus Law lies in that direction, we'll find it. The Soleil may have had a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Let's go! Fly away! Let's Go to Az's Law.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Yep.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. 'Twas believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. 'Twas his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. 'Tis your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
That is true.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Az's Lair should be.
Hold on, everyone!
It's like, what are we holding on to?
Look! I think that's it!
Yep, it is.
Chief, is that... Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up! I've lost the auxiliary propeller! Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
Because they can. Now back to the pillars we go. We were so close. What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? Gods, just thinking about the repairs we have to do to make it giving a bleeding headache. Makes me give makes it give me a bleeding headache. I wonder, what does she have a name? I think she does. I'm trying to remember the name of that suit of armor. Since piloting under pressure was marvelous to behold. May I never have the opportunity to do so again. Ugh, and we're barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our skyfishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume this solely passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Faith that drives us. Let's see. Imperial nuisance. Perfect. Assuming Sid is correct, I have no reason to think that it is not the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azur's law. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have every convene at the seat of the Lord Commander that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known as the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Oh, that's that, okay. I was wondering what it was. Aha! You are returned, Sir Emmerich, and the others await you within. Though we know little unless of Azizla, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garleans cannot be allowed to avail themselves to its secrets. I know, right? Has a lot of secrets to it. I swear, whenever there's an elegant ruin, there is trouble just waiting to happen. I suppose that's why they erected such damnably convoluted defenses around everything. Edmund, welcome back, my friend, and pray forgive me my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and I shall continue to do so. But I have resolved to be strong. It is what he would have wished. If the Empire has an interest in Azizla, then we have all the more reason to hurry. I would not see its secrets fall into the hands of either the Archbishop or the Emperor.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
I guess not.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
Yeah, how?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
Actually, we're right near it. Let's go over here. Taru! She may not spend her days slaying primals, but Tataru is no less a scion than you or me. Full oft has her knack of acquiring information proven vital in our endeavors. Welcome back, Sarah. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? No. Ah! So you finally arrived at Az's Law only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier? Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in search of our friends. Don't worry, Sarah. We'll get to Az's Law yet. When you fled the Victory Feast, you used an ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Olda, I asked Marshal Tarpin to have the titles searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Amphilia, Thancred and Yustola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found? I don't exactly know. Pippin's message just said that there has been a discovery and that they were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Tataru. Let Urianger know to join us in Olda. He'll wish to be present as well. Yes, sir! I guess we could just go to the Hall of Flames. How far is the Hall of Flames? Not too bad. She'll be like, what? What? Why? As thou art returned to us, wherefore might our comrades not be the same? Never shall I concede them lost till I have seen proof of their passing. Exactly. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarapin. You saved her grace and father both. 'Tis the least I could do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concerns cooperation. However, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Maybe it is, Master Alphino. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope, and then there is this. Ah, you stole his wand! I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand. It has assured been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic." Namely? "The very first man did conceive to traverse great distances, and to ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilized the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporal form for its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics or modern times, it requires not a lengthy incantation, that Yustola should choose to employ such a spell. Bespeaketh the need to haste. All which would suggest she managed to escape. Well, would that it were that so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlatan forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe into its destination, another would be safe yet set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge." What? No! No! You can't mean... "Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Yustola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these in the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her." "'Tis all the excavation site, then. Our thanks to your aid, Marshal." "Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Yustola's safe return." Pippin's the best. Yay for Pippin. I like Pippin, he's such a good guy. Alright, the excavation site is in Central, right there, so... yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's the closest. If our friends were in the tunnel, then that must be they're somewhere else. Simply being here calls to mind the events of that fateful day. Yeah, I know, right? Evidence of Yustola's passions will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Okay. The trail leadeth to the north and the east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Stola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she's still adrift. If it is be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to the raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of the maelstrom, and the aether formeth one soul, shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Arianje. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Cyril, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the elder seedseer's aid. I think I'll fly this one, since it's not that far. Oh, that's... Can't blue fog's in fog. Yet again. Right, are we... Oh, what was this one? Let's see, what would be Reaper? Maybe a Rogue or Bard? What level do we want to do? Let's see. What do we want to level? Maybe Dark Knight. I could try Dark Knight. We're most grateful this kind of situation would not have arisen ere the calamity came and made Korthus nigh uninhabitable to its local fauna. With their water hoarded in vaults of ice and their herbage held under the snow with large beasts had become positively infernal in their need to survive. Take heed if you head northbound, for you know that you are riding into battle. Gotta go this way anyway. Hold on, Yestola. We're coming for you. It is said that the elementals perceived the life stream. If, as we suspected, Yestola is still adrift in the midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must need do so through their chosen, the Pajal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kani Sena without delay. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seed Seer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. We'll need but to speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Yes, take me in! Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. And he's going to explain that they found Yestola in the live stream. Or they think Yestola's in the live stream. Because of the magic. I see. As you say, we must need act swiftly. If we are to free Yestola from ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided, however.
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers, if you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
I think I know where we're going.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Sweet. I was not aware that you still had family members here in Gridania. How very convenient. Forgive me. I've grown so accustomed to being laughed at by the fates. I cannot help but mistrust them when they smile on us. We must be, of course, seek the woman at once. If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister's name Yamhira. She is supposed to be the member of the Sons of Saint Konich. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Alpaku Falls, from what I recall. Let's look from here for her there. And the closest one is the amphitheater. I wish there was one up there so it would make it a lot easier. But there isn't any. So the only way to do it is this way. She's right here. Yes? Is there something you require? Lady Yumitra, it's an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier, and this is Tataru Taru. So, you are my sister's comrades in the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach the Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what is done. Thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make forever shade at once.
Let us begin.
Yes. Bring your Stola back.
Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Yay, your Stola's coming back. Wait.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Well, at least her body's back. You did good. Let us pray that your Stola awakens. No kidding. Oh, your Stola! Just seeing her face again. Oh, I've been so worried. Stola is resting within an inn room. Though she is still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she is sound health and I should awaken before long. Isn't it wonderful? Now, while we wait for your Stola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is in the Leatherworkers Guild and another with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Isumiyan, and they ought to take care of you. Well, if it isn't Cyril, looking for some hides to tan mayhap. Here to retrieve an order from Mr. Taru, you say? You've come to it at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small coop working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by chimerical hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seems to me she had neither. Conjurer's Guild. want to bring Stola back before I do anything else. Greetings, Cyril. I trust you have been well. Is there aught you require of me? Ah, yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for this staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. They don't kill it maybe a lot. Oh, the travel log. Give everything to Tataru. Tataru! I got your stuff! Seers are gracious souls. It gives me heart to know that they are our allies. No kidding. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Yep, they're right here. Oh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Jiva is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Cyril. I can't wait to see what Yastola thinks of the surprise. At least you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Yay!
Yastola! I'm so glad you're back!
Me too.
Tataru.
Aww.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Yep. Safe as ever.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alpha No. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Exactly.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alpha No I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
Get out! Get out of here! It's girls' time only. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what she wore. Hmm.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yup.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Yep. Pretty
We
much.
do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Alagarn barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
We might actually get to the part I want to get to. I was gonna say, what happened to the music? It's like... silence. Teehee, your stone looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? Yes, she does. But Toya, that rings strangely familiar. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea, some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is with the Travanian hinterlands that we must go, to the place of my birth. Though Alize and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it is to be a homecoming then? As fun as reason as any to go to Charlian, and it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you've mistaken our primary objective, Justola. At any rate, the journey will take us through the largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. Alright. Yeah, good time to repair. It's good to repair. Can you actually take it to Ishgard? No. Okay, so we gotta fly there. Alright, that's easy enough. We'll just go fly. We do have to go to Giovanni's Hinterlands anyway. I think we need to actually get some ether currents there that we're missing. Yes, I want to pass. Let me in! Wait, he's on the other side. Is he really right near? No, he's above. Okay. So, this is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but it must wait until after our mission. We managed to find Nistola! Given time, I'm sure we'll be reunited with the others as well. Yup. Charlian is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse to Breedeth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it'll be a cruel journey. The party shall be comprised of Sero, Yustola, and myself. Taru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Tailfeather, yes. Let's see. Oh, it's not that bad. When last we set foot here, Stini and Yaseo were with us, though it was not that long ago. I find myself strangely taken by nostalgia. A long soak in the life stream, followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back in my former self ere long. Let me see. I think I only did a few dailies. Only did alliance raids. When last we set foot here, Stini and Yaseo. Okay, still talking about nostalgia. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we've descended the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there it is but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. northwest. Yeah, there's only one. Ah, there it is. Now I need is the one from the quest. Perfect. Give me Leviathan. Might do roulettes after I get to my destination. Actually, that was almost done. There we go. Figured I should do that. Oh, it's over there. Let's get to take the road. Is there a road one up there? No, guess not. Ugh. Okay, I need to go up part way, that's right. Torn between two parties. Oh, this. Yeah, I remember this one. Whee! Let's see. Invite to party. Because I have laid. I want to add the party. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I want to do. You can add us now. Okay. Invite the party and invite the party. There we go. So we got two tanks. So I guess I'm gonna have to go DPS, which is fine. I can go Snapped Reaper. We'll stay in the sanctuary. Sounds good. What? There we go. we go. I guess I gotta get out of the car. For some reason. I'm trying to pass lead back, but I can't. I guess because I'm a cross-world party. I don't know why. I guess cross-world party won't let you change. I love playing Sage. Sage is fun. I could pick it up on this character since I just got Reaper. Alright. We shall queue for it. Tanking is fun. The oh shit buttons. Oh goodness, no cloak. I'm so used to going first. Oh. I remember this bit. Ah. Enough. Bear, you don't belong here. Oh, wrong one. There it goes. It makes my life easier. Oh no, it's the Yeti. I remember this guy. Big burly guy. Brah. I'm trying to remember all the mechanics. brigands. The wolf one is a hard one. Fenrir. I'd say this one, right? That why not? Ah, that was fun. Ah, let's do so leveling next. Good job not dying and stuff. Just checking to make sure if anyone wants to change or if any. Okay. Ready? Okay. Bop beep boop boop. Join. We ready. I could have changed, but Desmel's not too bad. You have to wait. There you go. Now try. on this one. I'm probably gonna go over and get rid of a lot of stuff anyway. Ah, it's this battle. Oh, I'm ready. The Book of Dismal. The Book of Dismal. Let's see. So trials are next, and then MSQ. As far as I know. It should work. Let's see. It'll throw us in a queue. Since we don't have everybody. Okay. The radar. Okay. So it's DPS. Cool. Cool. I could change to... Wait, how close am I to... Oh gosh, Gunbreaker? I'll do tank. I'll be off tank. Let's do this. It'll take a bit because it has 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS, I believe. So we need to wait. There we go. I knew it wouldn't take too long, because, you know. I'll go as Gunbreaker. I'll go as Tink. Tink tink. Tink tink tink. I'm almost level 69. So close. Which one are we doing today? What? Oh! Imp Fleet! Imp Fleet hard! What the hell? Let us not have it over here, thank you. That tank came before. forgot, yeah. Yay! Level up! Yeah! No one wants to do astrology now? Yeah, I'll cast my lot. What did I win? Oh, I got the weapon coffer. Nice. I can get a cool weapon! That's always fun. I might try it for the Dark Knight actually. Okay, so I could change back to whatever. I just wanted to get to 70. So now I'm at or 69. I'm good. I'm good with 69. Let's see. So we can switch to healer. Healer or gunbreaker. MSQ. See if I'm ready. Ready, chick? Okay, cool. So we shall join MSQ. Oh. Pfft. Who does not meet the requirements? Wait. Oh, you changed to that. Okay, hold on. That's why. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I can heal. I can heal. I'm fine. I'm all good with healing. There we go. Now we just need the extra DPS. Oh, again? Wow. I got this one yesterday. Your thick feel. Side. I don't think it does anything to him. Is it? Yeah. Time to bring out the fire. Bring on the fire. There we go.
But the ultimate weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Yay, Laha bread.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Anak failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what
Of
magic?
what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the Primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
Bread, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Make some twist out of this mess.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
The rest I leave.
The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
That was a great one. Kablish. Give us a break soon. There we go. Limit break. Yeah, big limit break. There it goes. Ah, dang it, I was gonna give him one. Oh well. Well, I tried. Okay. I know I've done Alliance already, but I can redo Alliance. Okay, we don't have to do alliance. Again, I've done it once. Let's see. How long will it take for me to level? Well, I'm a little over halfway on White Mage. Let's see. I might take a short break. Let's see, did I get... I already have that card. Okay, so we can get rid of that card. I don't have that though. That's cool. We actually got orchestration roll I didn't get before. Let me see, Alliance raid. What level was Alliance? 50. Okay, we could try leveling, get more on that, or we can try getting more on Reaper. We got Reaper halfway. Let's do Gunbreaker. Well, yeah. It's fine. I don't have Dark Knight that level, so... Yeah, I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need some water. So burp! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Hmm. Do I want to... You know... I think I might go Reaper. I'm not in the potent role right now. Okay, so I need to... Line of sight. Okay, yeah, they're talking about being tank. I'll be one of the DPS, because there's a lot of DPS you need anyway. Okay. We can still go in it. We won't get the rewards, but we'll still be able to go in it. I'll be one of the DPSs. I need to get my... Plus I'm cooling off my room a little bit, so it's not so hot in here. I love doing the senior sabotender. Pretty much, yes. As long as you have your thing on. Let's see which alliance raid we get today. Do we get the World of Darkness? Do we get The the first one or the second one. I forgot the names of them. World of Darkness is third, so we got earlier, I think we got 2. Oh, come on, DPS, please. We just need you. Oh, man. Well, we should get one in a few moments. Oof. Oof. There's a soul gauge here. I wish the party list wasn't so... I'll just put the enemy thing over here, I guess, for now. Actually, help me out. Put it there. Man, does no one want to go and do alliance raids? Like, we only had one that had left, and now it's like taking forever. Rip. I feel like if I start doing those other ones, they'll start. We could try. We'll walk over to it at least. While we wait. Whee! Okay, we could. Oh, of course. I knew it. That's why I was like hesitant. Waiting for the alliance raid to pop. Come on, DPS, wake up. Wake up, your alliance raid is ready. Wake up. Let's see which one I get as a DPS. Oh, again? This is the second time. because like 3 people don't have it unlocked. Or 4 people, I mean, don't have it unlocked. And they're all noobs. Which is cool, I mean, everyone's been a noob. I guess we're gonna have a lot of deaths. Oh, lolly hole. I need to get lolly hole eventually. It's just not laggy. It was earlier. It's annoying when it's lag. At least I don't have to tank it. I'm just DPSing. Oh, we're Alliance B though today. Why did they pull it all the way over here? Excuse me. This is a bad spot for them. Does no one have litigation on? Come on. Everything was trying to tackle, but it's like, wait, what? Die, dragon. People. Donk. Glad we have some good healers, because we couldn't see where the dragon was going because everyone's standing there. possess these, so I've gotta... Yeah. Really? Ah, dang it. I was trying to get to that one too. Forgot the circles. There we go. There we go. Already got that, so I can pass. There we go. That should be all of it. understand man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Okay. So, I want to be a gunbreaker. Was that? Really? How dare you do such a thing to Kongan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. Okay. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Come here, I'll fight you. Bring it on, boy. I'll whoop you into shape. Take that. Alright. Got through that. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry, my intention is not to foster ill relations, but teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thank you to you they now understand. There we go. That's all I needed to do. Now I can fly anywhere. Actually, I think there is a... There's a way. Okay, there we go. Whee! I believe now I have flying on everything. Now, this is where we need to go. I think I made it.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Yeah, this is old Sharlayan. This is the super old Sharlayan. No one's here anymore. Used to be a place, but it's not anymore. Atoya dwells on the far side of the Thalaic River. Let us search for a crossing. It is pouring down rain. Lovely. Aw, a chocobo. Oh. Well, actually, let's... 333. I could see how these are Charlian types, you know, structures. Now that I look at it. I go all the way over there. Trudging through the ruins. That is a cool looking, glowy. Alright, so I need to go. We could go to the settlement. We do have to go to Ildershire. Summoning stone. All right. Really wants me to be on this, doesn't it? I think it's up this way. Yeah, it is. There we go. There's Ildashire. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Charlian, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th Astral Era, as at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst the Eorzean's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Pshh! Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers. It is on cusp of new age of glory. Oh. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. The place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. Psh! When Uplander abandoned the city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be claim, I beg you, and let us speak like civilized folk, for that we are. Surely, we have come to a mutual understanding. Pshaw! If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Snowfix. Snowfix will show Uplander settlement. At least made it to Ildashire. That's a good place to actually stay at. I mean, they don't have an inn, but it's a good settlement. So you're the famous Sero, are you? The clan's all abuzz with talk of the brave young adventurer who joined our ranks. But tell me, how is this storied young feller like you only improved to take on level 2 marks? Scared of getting that pretty face of yours scratched, are you? Well, it's up to you, but if you've got some stomach for a new challenge, you go back to the inn and tell Alderon and your soul that he is holding you back. If he doesn't approve you for more advanced marks, he'll have me to deal with. I'll just get this aetherite first. There is other aetherites, I believe. I think so, yeah, there's a few. There's not many, but there's a few. From the goblin's perspective, such a well-appointed city is certainly an attractive proposition. I suppose it's only to be expected that others would come and occupy Charlian. Nonetheless, it is feeling akin to having strangers take over your home in your absence. Pshoo! Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Ildeshire. What have we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I am Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Cyril Centralage and Yastola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend, and seek to cross the river. But I find the main bridge collapsed. You went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the sort of it, yet this place, Ildeshire. I came expecting a ghost town, suffice it to say I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all of them precious artifacts lying around, 'twas only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in, but we were the first to arrive neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're you're the locals? No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Feels like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going, well, for the most part. But it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance, and there is a Illuminati harrying us day and night. Pshaw, Slowfix has bright idea. Uplander desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Ildeshire, and Uplander can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Let me see. Try on. That's an interesting blade. Huh. Okay. Golems be gone. Let me see. Yeah, we can toss that. In here, let's see. We'll just sell it for the amount. Okay. Anything else that we can get rid of that we don't need? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I see. This is where all the shops are. This is where everyone goes for that special thing I can't get yet. Just yet. I have to unlock that first. Yes, this is it. Centralage? Cyril Centralage? God, this really is you. I've heard the songs and tales, but to think this day would come that I'd meet you in the flesh. Whatever have I done to deserve such an honor? Drat, of all the days to forget to polish my armor. You must think I'm a total bumpkin. Yes, clearly, I think you're a total bumpkin. But wait! Dare I ask? No. No, I daren't. To impose such a hero. Oh, but what is the harm in trying? Yes, I must try. You see, I'm a bit of a bind. A pickle, if you will. You see, I've just taken a task of sorts. A task far, far beyond the abilities of two-gill greenhorn like myself. But you, yes, a realm-renowned hero like you could tackle this monumental task in your sleep. Blindfolded, and with both arms and legs tied behind your back. So, you'll do this for me, yes? Wonderful! Just head over to Roanna's and tell Chloe Foey you're here, they're there to help. Did I say Chloe Foey? Or I mean Chloe Alafo. That isn't my silly little nickname for her. I certainly haven't been frequenting her shop every day for the past 2 moons. That her ever so cute little smile might brighten my dark and dreary days. But I've babbled long enough, haven't I? Ta-ta! Okay, dude. Let's open up Wondrous Tales. It'll help a lot. That'll level up some of my other alts.
Hey there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Alafo. And who might you be? Cyril Centralage? The Cyril Centralage from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend, a real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back, and well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes, so I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying and even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her smile makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask the great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's really a great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. So, will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give you some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tombstones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff, but not my Mandragora pin. That's all mine. So do me a favor, remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here. I call it Chloe's Wondrous Tales because I have a tale and I tell tales, get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Sarah. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Teehee. There we go. Let's see. Oh, I don't have that yet. I do have... Do I have that? I don't think I do on this character. Alexander, I don't have that. I've never done Ultimate Bane. I could do that one. There's 149. Do one of the following duties at level 50. I could do these ones above here. At least a 50, I think. To 57. Yeah, I can do to that one. I can go do those 3. You need to do 9. So I could probably run a couple of those. I'm trying to remember. I think... Yeah, it's over here.
do I need any tomes? Battle. I need to turn in tomes. I don't know, is there a way to, maybe there is. Alright. Oh. Pshook! So Uplander agreed to help? Good! Here's what Slowfix wants Uplander to do. Many golems prowl Ildershire, get in way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplander to eliminate golems. Uplander are Charlian, yes? Charlians should know best to deal with creatures. Send no golems? I dare say. Stolen will know how to deal with them. So we are to eliminate the golems. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the Exodus it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Okay. Down it goes. There we go. Golems are no more? Wonderful! Now we can resume work to expand settlement. luck, one of my golems was not receptive to the password and tried to pummel me body. Thankfully, I managed to dance clear of its fist and strike it down. I'm pleased to report that my golems obscenely crumbled at my command. Same. It was easy. Ah. Shock! Uplanders help Gobi flock earn right to be citizen of Ildashire, but Snowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend, the Snowfix ventures into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Snowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Snowfix's friend. You are stranger. You are sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy, but Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Teflix must be on constant guard. If you say you're a Gobby friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. That was all of them? Man, that's too easy. please. Level 69. I can deal with this. Simple. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? What? Does Uplander have less eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I'd recognize that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Weisketz gave me an understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw! Brave Floxy Illuminati for soups! Sunupses! Pshaw! Who eats who for certain syrupses? Wah! Brave Flux, all talks, unwise you are to come here after dirty talking, secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brave Flux did not unwrite. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. Pray to God fathers, for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. Huzzah! Uplander is Brave Fox's Iron Fist! Illuminati
Illuminati, no match for furious cub fists of brave flocks. More junk is awaiting Brave Flox Munchley. Brave Flox is taking leave of Uplanders. It's like, okay. So that was the famous Brave Flox. I have newfound respect for the company of heroes. That's a motley crew such as theirs could achieve the feats they did bespeaks unwavering solidarity. Being embroiled in the cheese war was the last thing I expected coming from Charlian. At any rate, we have fulfilled Slowflix's request. Let us return with the good tidings and be on our way. Northwest. Northwest. That way? 305 yalms. West. Northwest. Ah, there it is. We can't go there yet. Okay. You're slow and Illuminati fighting force. You're a true gummy friend. The things here are for all people of Illushire, but the Illuminati tried to steal them away. The Illuminati is our enemy. The Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. There we go. Yeah, we can't go over here yet. We have to get Illushire thing finished first, and then we can get over there. Yeah, there's some stuff in the way.
known that your soul was capable, but to invoke such potent magic so effortlessly, I must need redouble my efforts if I am to approach your levels of mastery. I don't think you can, Alphino. She's quite powerful. One does not simply drift into the life stream. It is a constant struggle to hold on to your very essence. The experience has hardened me in ways I can ill explain. Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friend to Slowfix? Pshh! Time is not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead, Gobby. Slowfix owes Uplander debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflox are joined by unseverable Gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflox, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplander to Gobbyflock at first meeting. Let's see. We have Archer. Pshoo! Uplanders upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Ildeshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplander must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplander will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that the home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobby Watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels! Alphino, Cyril, shall we then? Got pretty far, actually. Okay. Oh, another one. Ebon Aether Flow. Pshook! F6 is very important task for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Ildeshire needs of inspection. May needs upkeep too. If Gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems, spinnings may shudder and stop. Or there is very big boom, but Half-Six does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half-Six needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest are in the base of the Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. What is over here? Okay, that's to get to the other one, but let's see. What side do we have to be on for it? The side we were on. getting there. It'll take me a bit. I'm gonna walk it. I think this is where I have to go in and get some stuff. Can you go in this door? No. There's a way you can get in. Let me see. There it is. The good part is I don't need to worry about level because I am a high level and none of these things will bother me. So I can just walk right past them. Yay! Gobby glider. Yeah, it's on the other side. The reason I have to look for it now is because they changed the aether currents since, I think since Endwalker came out. They changed all of it. Where there's, well, at least I think there's a patch or something. So now they only have 4 of them and you have to really look for it. You know what? I can fly there. I know it takes a little bit, but I can do I think most of it's on the other side. might end soon. I just wanted to get some stuff done on this. I think we'll make it to Matoya's. That's what I'll do. I think we can do that at least.
Has Uplander found Aetherflood distributors?
Yep.
Pshh! Thank you, Uplander, but these half-six can do upkeep. Uplanders and Shirlians are made aetherites to whirl, use tricksy ancient knowings. If Gobbyflock used tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Eldershire will stay spinning for many, many years.
We could, we could get the ninja one. Okay. So we have 2 of the quests, 2 of the ones that are out in the wild. So we only have 3 quest ones to do.
Clicklocks offer warm and hearty welcome to Uplander. Join Gobbyflock in grand experiment.
So, we are free to go where exactly? I shall be very cross if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. Kaboosh.
For shock, by order of Chief Snowflakes, Uplander can come and go as will. One moment for clearing away barricade.
Finally, we can continue our journey. Kablam! Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have finished business in Eldershire, let us strike out at once. Our unfinished business. I mean, we can always come back. I'm ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Oh. That's all you have to say? Really? Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. It looks weird. What? Interesting. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. If in choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else, As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You will not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. So, the answering quarter. It's up ahead. There it is. There we go. Let's see. There it is. Found it. Lost current. I think. Let's see. Yep. So now all I need is the quest ones. Simple enough. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. This is the entrance. Hmm? You seem unconvinced, Cyril. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and times will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but we'll not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Touch, 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 touch. Bunk. All kinds of herbs grow here. Oh, you didn't even watch Alphino? Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
I guess not.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Rip.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bucker, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eosia to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louisoix and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Yup, pretty much.
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Let's see. Oh, yes. This one, I think I'll wait on that one because that is a quest you gotta run around and remember everything. So we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna do that. Do you see the tomes lying all about like so many cheap romances? They're priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one of greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. There's one of them.
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Oh boy.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me. I need help to make new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Oh, the Great Library Guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only be getting in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. The broom yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. Greetings, sir. I am Brimsey, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you? I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gooble Library. To find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. I'll unlock that. My FCs, that's gonna be fun. Okay, Brimsy. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Heideland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the Exodus some summers since. In all those years its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, sir. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tome. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. I don't know, people will probably pass on it, but I'll wait up here, just in case. Shira's like, sure. Yeah, you all coming? Are you too busy with your wanderings of things? They're probably too busy. Nice. Well, I mean, if Wargs is not going to be able to come, that's fine. We could probably find somebody. Maybe someone's doing leveling roulettes. I mean, I could, I'll give him a few minutes. You know, while we wait. I mean, I could invite the party at least. Path of knowing. Ba. I could just cue us in. We'll try. Might be a little bit. I wish you good fortune in your search. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. This will be my last dungeon for the night. If we do get a group. We got pretty far anyway. I mean, heck, I made it all the way from... Why does he go down? I don't understand. Why does he have to go down this way? I try to walk down there. There we go. The light party. I know I'm gonna take the brunt of the work. That's fine. It isn't easy, but I'll try it. Okay, we can do this. Should we just tank here, I guess? Or should we keep going? They're not bad. Tries to remember. think this is the boss, yeah. Okay. Or maybe not. No, this is the boss, right? The book. The book. Let's see. Ah. Oh man. Book is down. It's actually usually the more hard boss than most. Is there no other? Okay. We could try going further. I know there's some other stuff over here. way. Okay, everyone's ready. There we go. Let's see. Is there anything down here? There we go. That is a cool looking door, actually. Should bring him out here. Here. I'll read it all. I'm gonna sell them. final boss time. It's been a while since I've done this boss, actually. I'm running. Okay, ready? Oh no. We all died. Well, we tried. Try again. I think the only time I remember is the hard mode, or the extreme, I guess. Because the extreme mode's different. You get the big owl for that one. This one doesn't have that for the final boss. So yeah, it's been a while. It's been a good bit since I've done this one. Yeah, we're all ready. Okay, cool. Come here. I didn't even notice my health going down. on, guys. Over here. There we go. Ah, we're still gonna have one guy. I didn't see them on the other side. I thought they already got it. Yeah, do it. Yay! There we go. We beat him finally. Book dude's gone. I guess I got everything. Proprietor's coat? Oh no, we got to or the... Oh, it's another one of the glow. We gotta make another one glow. And I have one left. Ah, it's the light blue. Oh no, dark blue. Dark blue, light blue, green, yellow, and magenta, or purple. Such a mess. Oh, there's the tome that I'm looking for. Whew. Oh my goodness. Alright. I'll head back and stop there. There's a... Really? Alright, so we'll do this really quick. I was hoping to get through it. Oh well. Didn't do it fast enough. Oh well. Time to go back to Matoya's cave. We'll turn it in and stop here, I think. Well, wait. Chunk monger over here. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like running around because that one you have to really concentrate on. I'm kind of tired from it. I take it you found the tome. Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, alright. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Cyril has returned with the tome. Thank the gods. But another minute under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind, or mayhap mere my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one, appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studium. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for my betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis was, grandson or no. It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that if make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. Cyril has returned with the tome, has he not? Shall we examine it? Now I need 2 more.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required?
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Yeah, we'll go back to the Holy See and stay there for the night. We'll come back tomorrow or later today. In a few hours.
Stuller, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Nymphidia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
That just throws back the Dramanian hinterlands. Thanks to customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Yeah, we still have 2 to do, so I have to walk it. Or we can teleport. I think I'll teleport. Make it a little easier on me. Alright. Let me see. Oh, so you've met your stall then, have you? Well, if she says you're ready for the live 3 marks, ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. The rewards are bigger too, provided they make it back in one piece. Any road, go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. So long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 mark that takes your fancy. Alright. Retire. Ah, my goodness, that was a good long play of stuff. I might keep that. about that. 2,000. Throw those in there. Okay. Alright. So, yes, I'm going to head to sleep. So I'm going to wave goodbye for the night and hope everyone enjoyed everything. I'm going to exit the game. Hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.